As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Win possession here. Cut it out nicely. The break is on. James Morrison. Pietro. Here's Yepes. Rosenau. Here's Yepes. Down the right. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Chance to deliver it in.
Attack came to nothing. Here's Saviola. Motta. Here's Saviola. Looking for support now.
Oh, caralho.
Cleared away.
Ai.
He's on the rampage. Well worked to win the ball.
Caralho.
Van Bronckhorst. Saviola. Dealt with the threat well. Almost 30 minutes gone. And Puyol. Motta. Here's Julie. Poor pass picked off there. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Sturdy defence here. Bami. Pisano. Rosenau. Paulo Cesar. Ball held on to there. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break.
It's a great chance. Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. Well, at least they've had an attempt on goal. Let's hope we see some more of that.
Julie. Can he find half a yard here? It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. How did you see that half, Trevor?
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top. But so far this play's been limited, Peter.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. Second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Motta. And Ronaldinho. Kept it well, still on the attack. Well worked to win the ball. Motta. Will he hit the target?
Shit.
Took him out. Free
Aí
kick given.
não, velho.
Five men in the wall. It's a good try. And Deco. Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here?
Ah, que merda, hein? Puta que pariu.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. Can he find the target? Ronaldinho! And that sails way wide of the left post.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Eto'o. And Messi.
Ô, Messi.
Hung on to the ball in a good position. Wins the ball, great defending. Mbami. And Messi. He may whip the cross in. Clear. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Zambrotta.
Ô, Zambrota, viu?
Worked really hard to
Puta
get
que
the ball back
pariu.
there. Yepes. Pisano. Elabuik. Cut out the pass. They win possession. He wants a chance for a good delivery.
Ai, ai, ai.
James Morrison. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching.
That was a poor pass.
This looks dangerous. And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up.
Aí não, infeliz.
Here's Zambrotta. There's space on the wing.
Daqui é muito lento, velho. Que pariu.
There's the final whistle. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. We've had a disappointing goalless. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Chooses to go down the left flank. Sturdy defence here.
Fala, meu filho, solta a bola rápido.
Booted to safety.
Demora não.
The danger is snuffed out. He continues his run down the right. Stopped the attack well. And Edmilson. Javi. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. There are a few options available here. Needs to find the target here. Saviola!
Tá do meio, Feliz.
Edu. Here's Larson. Delorno. Edu. Kuro Torres. He dribbles out to the right. Down the left flank. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. What can he do here? And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. They're in possession, down the left wing. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here. It won't be easy from here. Straight at goal.
Bater
maybe the
falta
press has
assim
got to
no
him.
carro do caralho,
Well
pô.
over the bar. Well, he hasn't got his lucky boots on today, has he? That's a shame. But not a bad effort.
Larson. Attack came to nothing. Wonderful defending there. Here's Saviola. Dos Santos. He's carrying the ball forward. And Turan. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Clearance picked
Meu
up.
Deus, que domínio é esse, meu filho?
Edu. Delorno.
Horrível.
They're breaking out quickly here. Down the middle.
Não,
Will he get a
goleiro.
shot away? Here's Edmilson. And Julie. Javi. He's looking for support. In the box. Solid defence in the box. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
You know, I think they're doing nearly everything right. All they're failing to do is capitalise on their possession.
Não. Pera. Ixi, o Churra tá morto já, velho.
The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first. Here's Joaquin. Elbelder. Great work to win the ball. It's off on the long run. Good running on the ball. It's over.
Ô, mas esse passo tá ruim do caralho, viu? Puta merda.
If you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Adu. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Here's Messi.
No let up for the defence here.
In the box.
Merda.
Stopped him well there. Brings it under control. Dealt with the threat expertly. Joaquin. He's carried the ball forward.
Chance for a good cross here.
And he crosses.
Bora meu goleiro lerdo.
Nearly, just a touch too high. Oleguer. Here's Turan. He's well beaten to the ball there. Had the ball now. Adu. And Joaquin. Inside the box now. Narrowly wide and into the side netting.
But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Silvinho. Iniesta. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Xavi. Just needs a yard. A really important interception there. Here's Edmilson. Eto'o.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Needs to test the keeper here. Eto'o.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, cara. Vai gostar de perder gol assim da garra de caralho, filha da
Alone like
puta.
that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Kuro Torres. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Silvinho. Julie. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Can he find the space?
Toca a bola, feliz. Demora do caralho.
Here's Albelda. The referee brings an end to the game.
Ai, mas um empate.
A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides.
Olha ainda.
The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Xabi Alonso. Simao. Kite. Wonderful defending there. Here's Julie. Messi. Can he create something here? Eto'o.
Ah, velho, vai tomar
That begs the
no
question,
cu,
should he have passed the
porra.
ball?
And Simao. Here's Kite. To the man in space. Finds a teammate. Here's Eto'o. Messi. All one here. Xabi Alonso. On the ball here.
Bora, meu filho.
A nice ball through. How about this?
Ah, velho, pelo amor de Deus, Messi. Vai gostar de perder gol assim na cara do caralho, porra.
Sturdy defense here.
Que chutar ruim assim, velho.
Xabi. Gets it. What will he do from here? Stopped illegally.
Whatever.
He could be booked here. Well, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Almost 30 minutes gone. Messi. A good cross might give the first goal. Here's real danger. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Still in possession and a good position here. Eto'o. Booted to safety.
Não faço
Here's
um
Van
gol hoje.
Bronckhorst. Got his foot in. Kocha. And Simao. Zenden. And Bellamy. Good pass. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Sam Rotter. Xabi. Can he find his man? Messi.
A good delivery needed here. It looks like a good ball in. It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Shall we give us your thoughts on the second leg so far?
Well, the beauty of football is that you...
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Good work to keep the ball. To the man in space. Bellamy. Here's Simao. Hopia. And Xabi Alonso. Kocha. Looking around for support. Kite.
Aí é foda, hein?
Brilliant. They've broken the deadlock.
Aí
10
não, velho.
minutes played in the second half. He tucked it
Aí
away
não, meus
superbly
amigos.
into the right-hand corner.
looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Needs to test the keeper here. And only just missed by a lick of paint.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
And Gavrancic. Bellamy.
Moramo sa gyud.
Dealt with the threat expertly.
Eita.
Will he find the target now?
Como não solta essa bola não, velho.
Nobody there.
Se você me quebra.
All held on to there. Knocked out to the space on the wing.
The defender kept his eye on that one and played it to safety. It's a corner.
It's into the face of goal. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Hang on to the ball there.
Caralho.
Will this be a goal here?
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
And Eto'o.
The right back's got to stay alert. It's a good cross. It was a good attempt,
man.
but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Warner. They're only the one goal down here then with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser? Gets it in space. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Who will take it? Sneaks into the box. Messi. The keeper had his eye
Meu
on
Deus
it.
do céu, cara.
Go wide of the left post.
Que é isso?
It's very difficult to keep absolute
Isso tá
concentration
muito
in situations
ruim,
like that.
papai.
And Gavrancic. Warner. To the other side. There goes the whistle to signal the end of the second half. And the scores are level. Nobody able to provide the breakthrough here. So we head into extra time.
Always disappointing to concede an equaliser, Trevor, and never more.
Esse já tá morto.
So here we go into the first half of extra time. The draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes were up, Trevor. Extra time looked inevitable.
Yes, there's not a lot to choose between these two teams.
Aí essa viola.
They put themselves in front again.
Fez o que o titular não fez. Coisa linda.
We've had 2 goals here. It's level at 1 apiece. And Xabi Alonso. Finnan. Zenden. All given away.
O cara bem pertinho, homem.
Dos Santos.
The defender was quick to see this one.
And Luis Garcia.
He goes on himself.
Knocked it through. Deco. Nothing to choose between the two sides, even after the first half of extra time here. All about stamina. Who will have that?
So here we go with its final period of extra time. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner.
Iniesta. An obvious foul there, free kick. Receives it in space. Gerrard. And Luis Garcia. Bellamy. Finnan. Neatly threaded ball.
Meu Deus do céu, cara.
Well
Tá
found
perto
by
de
his
tu,
teammate.
porra.
Stop the attack well. Iniesta. Robbed there, too casual. Luis Garcia. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the
Classificação.
final whistle.
They booked a place in the final.
Pra 3 empate, velho. Nove pontos de diferença.
fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
Motta and Saviola looking for support now. Brought an end to the attack. Here's Zidane. Here's Xabi Alonso.
That was outrageously confident.
Good block by the defender. And it's gone out off the defender. They'll battle for this in the middle. They could open the score with a good cross here. And it's
Puta
there.
que pariu!
There's the opener.
Vacilo do
Great goal from
caralho.
the forward.
They got a goal almost straight from the kick-off drill.
1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Motta. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Deco. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Don't give it away there. Serginho.
Top quality close control.
Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Catch it neatly. Tight.
Olha o goleiro.
Into the arms of the keeper.
Que cara Zambrota fez aí, velho.
And Zidane. Got his foot in.
He's on the rampage.
A good ball in could give them the equaliser. Gets it. Chance in the box.
Olha, velho,
And
caralho.
will be disappointed there.
Well, it begs the question, should he have passed the ball? It's a great chance.
Meu Deus.
Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
Puta que pariu, Saviola.
Depends on the hot
Ainda bem que
now.
você fez isso não, cara. Meu Deus do céu, velho.
Tight.
Que negócio horroroso.
Can he find the space? Picked up by the keeper.
O gol livre, velho. Puta que pariu.
He cut that one out very well.
Gerrard. And Zidane. Beautiful cross into the box. Here's Ronaldinho.
Oh, merda.
Possession lost there. Good work to keep the ball. And the ball now.
He's off on the long run. A nice ball through.
It's a corner as the keeper punches that one.
Ixi. Tomando couro da IA, velho. Não dá.
Very important interception there. Ronaldinho. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out?
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Here's Deco. Ronaldinho.
A good delivery needed here.
Well, he comes her up now. In possession and getting forward here.
Oh,
To safety.
drama.
The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Tight.
Snapped up by the keeper.
And Zambrota. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. And Ronaldinho.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Merda.
Stopped the attack well. And now the counter-attack. Ball held on to there. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Ronaldinho. Looking for support now. He could swing it in here. Can he create something here?
Ah, meu Deus do céu, cara. Nem com o homem a bola entra, velho. Tá que pariu.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Ai, não.
Well, this looks threatening.
Deu
Within shooting
certo
range.
ainda.
It looks like he'll go for a cross. Will he find space for a shot? Well,
Merda.
he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough. A fantastic opportunity to bring the game level there, Trevor.
Yes, they'll be choked about that.
Here's Saviola. Ronaldinho. Mota. Needs
Muito
to find a
lento,
target
Thiago
with the ball
Mota.
in. Wins the ball, great defending.
Lentíssimo.
Here's Zidane. Gerrard. And Kite. He's still on the run. Here's Kite. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. In the penalty area. Gerrard.
He doesn't.
Semifinal.
The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. They win possession. Eto'o. A good cross might give the first goal. Shooting chance here.
Aí, caralho! Aumenta um gol. Um gol de verdade, porra.
1-0. Can they hang on to this?
Gol decente.
They look as if they're trying to bore the opposition into submission. Free kick awarded. Hugo Viana.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Jack came to nothing. Steals it.
Vamos, goleiro.
15 minutes.
Eita, galera, substitui errado aqui. Era do Santos, cara. Olha essa viola.
It's into the first half.
Fiz errado.
Here's Pirlo. Saviola.
O passe.
Tremendous through ball. Opportunity here.
Ô, cara, bate no gol, negão. Embaixo, negão. Embaixo, negão.
Just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Chute horroroso, porra.
Here's Eto'o. And Ronaldinho.
Bora, porra.
Possession maintained. Chance here. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Here's Ronaldinho. They can swing it in from the right wing.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Ai, ai, pé na forma.
But it begs the question,
Vou botar o time inteiro no pé com o pé na forma.
Kaka. And Gilardino.
Vou botar o time inteiro.
That was careless. Saviola. Eto'o. Well work to win the ball. Monera. Really is a
É isso na bola, vai tomar no cu, porra.
A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages.
good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
No whistle there. Fair
Se
tackle.
levanta, porra. Foi nada.
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So they finished the half in front, but the game still wide open, surely, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I expect the early stages of the second half, though, will be quite interesting.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. Silvinho. Here's Eto'o. Here's a chance. And he's had
Ih,
a go.
caralho.
What a goal! They're now two.
O Santos entrou pra fazer gol, porra.
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
And Kaka. Here's Pirlo.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Motta. And Edmilson. And it's hit forward. Crossing opportunity. Great
Meu Deus do
interception to
céu
break
do
that one up.
Santos. Que passe é esse, porra?
Cut it out nicely. Wins possession to stop the attack. Ricardo Oliveira. Hugo Viana. Eto'o. Here's Julie. Dos Santos.
Aí não, porra.
Cavani. And Ricardo Oliveira. Well, there's a late challenge. Almost 7
gone.
Cadê?
Edmilson. Motta.
He's carried the ball forward.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Hits it!
Woo!
Yes! It's hard to see them throwing this away now. He's got another.
Vamos ver como foi nas outras 3 partidas pra fazer nessa.
3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Win possession here. Motta. Ball given away there. Pirlo. Here's Nesta. Hugo Viana. Crossing opportunity. Well, it came off the defender there.
What about this ball in?
Gets the ball, slap defending. The whistle has gone and the match is over.
To pick up a win like that away from home just goes to show the strength of character in this team.
Finalmente uma vitória. Eita, contra o líder do campeonato. Vamos diminuir 3 pontos agora. Essa vantagem de 9. Maquilili, Lampard, Essien, Shevchenko.
We're off here. And hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings
no
of
lateral.
a classic encounter.
And Makalele. On the ball here. Terry. And Essien. Jeremy. And Boularus. Here's Essien. No whistle there. Fair tackle, says the ref. Shevchenko. Here's Lampard. He's brought down. The play continues.
Ah, filho.
And Shevchenko. Stopped him well there. Here's Sharby. Runs with the ball towards the right flank.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Ashley.
Dealt with that threat well.
He's looking for support.
Boa,
Iniesta. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here.
Chance for a good cross here.
Will he shoot?
Ih!
Goal!
Ih, filha da puta! Finalmente você fez um gol, desgraça.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Jeremy. Possession gain there. Here's Messi. Good ball in, could give them another goal here.
Que caralho foi isso, homem? Que negócio louco, velho.
And Bularoos. Ashley Cole. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half time.
PS2 e seus problemas de PS2.
Here's Eto. Took it a shot away.
Ah, caralho, fiz
The keeper
errado.
was aware it was going over.
Yeah, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. Bad decision, perhaps.
There'll be 2 additional minutes. A really careless pass there. Lampard. Got the attack dead there. Here's Puyol. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks.
Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure
Tá descansado aqui nos caras. Caramba, tá cansando rápido, hein, pai? Que bronha é essa, meu amigo?
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks?
They've switched sides for the second half.
And Lampard. Silvinho.
Oh, caralho.
Now have possession here.
He's looking for a free man.
Não, do Santos.
Extremely important interception there. They're in possession down the right flank. Clears it away with his head. A strike.
Ah,
Well, he
caralho.
lost concentration. That was off target.
well, it's always worth trying the shot, even from there. Just better luck next time, I suppose.
Vai no gol, abraço.
And Lampard. Here's Lampard.
Poxa,
Get the ball back.
aí não, caralho.
And Bularoos. Stopped him illegally, says the
Olha lá,
ref.
amarelo.
He could be booked here. Oh, no. I think the
Big
referee
time.
is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Makalele. And Lampard. Win possession here. Penalised for that challenge. Ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Jabi. And Deco.
Ô, Deco. Deco não, chave.
Slice through the defence.
They're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Sabiola. Wonderful defending there.
Agora Silvinho. Porra.
An equaliser could be on the cards here.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Terry.
Ixi. Ué.
Here's Jabi. He's still going. Sneaks into the penalty area. Brought an end to the attack. Makalele and Essien. They're only the one goal down here then. With 5 minutes to go, can they snatch an equaliser? Lampard.
Nice footwork.
Attack came to nothing.
He's on the rampage.
Ah, não ganha pra ninguém, velho, do Santos.
Ball stolen away. Chance here.
Ah, caralho. Atorou agora. Aê, pô.
There's the whistle. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result.
O de Lionel Messi. O jogo da volta já.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride.
They see no reason to change their formation.
Here's Eto. A decent ball in could open the score. Trouble for the defence from the left. Still their ball, good attacking position too.
Arraso.
And Sejam. Hugo Viana. Gilardino. And Messi. All given away.
He's looking for support.
Dealt with the threat well. He may whip the cross in.
He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area.
Filippo Inzaghi. Sejam. Bondo. Here's Sejam. Slid into space on the flank. And he's gone for
Aí
it.
não.
Superbly done. That's their first of the match.
Ele nem se mexeu, cara.
He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner.
Rapaz.
Well, it's been a high turnout, but most of it. I think that goal may have been a bit of a wake-up call. Almost 30 minutes gone. And Turan. Xabi. The through ball sets up the attack. Can he pick out a teammate?
Não, pra ir pra trás não, porra.
Could get a shot away. A good cross might give us another goal here.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
They're moving well down the left-hand side. Shoots! I think the referee has blown his whistle here and brought play back. A little late,
Isso
it
é uma
must be
porra.
said.
Foi falta pro time de lá, cara. Não é possível.
Until the break, just a one goal divides them.
Chance to deliver it in.
ball in
O
good
cara
attacking
de asa.
position too.
Ai, quase.
The defence has done well so far.
Julie. Can he get a shot away?
Got a corner there.
Sei.
Can they convert this?
Bora mais sinal. Bola fresco.
He wants a chance for good delivery.
Ô, Zambrota.
The referee blows his whistle.
Muito do
It's the end of
caralho.
the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Talk us through that half, Trevor. Single goal divides the two teams at the moment then, as we eagerly await the second half. It's
Paciência com
1-0.
você acabou, Zambrota.
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first?
They've switched sides for the second half.
That was an obvious foul.
Bem, fora de casa eu vou perder. Perder dentro de casa. Não é
That was a
possível.
poor pass.
And Pirlo. Here's Sejam. Jabi. And Turan.
Looking around for support.
Jabi.
He continues his run down the right.
Talento pra caralho, não chave. Porra.
Chance to deliver it in.
Shooting chance here.
Ui, caralho.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
And Julie. Crossing opportunity. Julie.
A good delivery needed here.
Ô, demorei.
Cleared away. He's off on the long run. No, it's been intercepted.
Now have possession here.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
And Ronaldinho. Saviola. Will this be a goal? Saviola! Oh, what a goal!
Calma, meu goleiro.
Position.
Venha devagarinho, papai.
It went straight down the middle. They're comfortably in front now with a 3-goal lead, Trevor.
Yes, hopefully they'll really turn on the style.
Hugo Viana.
It went over the line
Pega
for
essa
a goal
bola,
kick.
goleiro.
Julio. And Jabi.
Ô, meu amigo.
Needs a sight of goal. Ronaldinho.
Porra, Ronaldo, solta esse chute, viado.
Very, very close.
Porra.
But it begs the question, should he have?
Viradinha, a oportunidade era agora.
Here's Sejam.
Mas eu não tenho outra no jogo.
And Gilardino. Gets it.
Well, no hesitation there by the keeper.
Vai, Fresco, solta logo, porra. Já era.
Up goes the roar and the match is over.
Empate de
They are
novo.
into the final.
Olha que poderia
Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
empatar com os empates. Ganhando. Você está mais cansado que nós. Sim.
And there's the kickoff for what surely will be a thrilling final.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
And Broncos.
He's on the rampage.
Motta. Goal inside here. It's one.
Boa, Thiago, não.
They've opened the scoring.
Excelente, mas chuta bem.
It's still early in the game. That's outrageous. They're ahead by a goal to nil.
You have to wonder if they're happy to keep things as they are.
And Joaquin. Edu. And Ayala. Kuro Torres. Here's Joaquin. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield.
He's off along the left touchline.
They won't say no to another goal and a good delivery here. Could set it up nicely.
Olha o que esse infeliz fez, cara. Ah, merda, né?
It's up for the aerial challenge. And it's in the
Awesome.
net. Goal! They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball. The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
Chance to cross. He's in the box. Motta. And Deco. Not found there. Eto.
Ah,
That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Messi. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Will he shoot? Eto.
ô, você tem esse chute, porra.
Saw it go wide of the left post.
Pelo amor de Deus, pô.
It's so important for the marker to snuff
De
out
frente
goal
pro
attempts like
crime,
that.
papai.
Here's Deco. There's not a lot of support. Iniesta. He's looking for the target.
Que caralho é isso, homem? Nem fiz isso, cara.
Silvano. Edu. Julie.
He's laid on one goal so far.
Here's Messi. Just needs a yard. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Wins the ball, great defending. The whistle goes for half-time, And the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. Into the second half we go. Hopefully another 45 minutes of great football.
It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions.
Larson gets it. Larson. And Deco.
Looking around for support.
Here's Julie. Needs to test the keeper here. Denied by the post. Good attacking pressure there.
Saviola não perdeu esse gol não, viu? Vou te contar, vou Heitor. Puta que pariu. Gol aberto, cara. Não é possível.
Another scoring opportunity here.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Wins possession to stop the attack. And Vila.
Que cara é isso,
They're
Deco?
breaking out quickly here. Will he find the space? Needs to
Eita.
find the target with the ball in. Outstanding interception in his own box. Julie. Here's Eto.
Os caras tão...
Good football. Albelda.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Well worked to win possession.
A lovely ball through. The defender was quick to see this one.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. Eto.
Ah,
That by the keeper.
And Eto.
Looking for support now. Corner.
To the target in the middle.
Good defending.
Adu.
He goes on himself.
1 minute is being shown on the board. Slid out wide. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. Red blows his whistle and the match is all over. And there we have it.
campeone.
They pick up the title. You remember this day forever, wherever you are today. They are the champions.
It's always good to see such a hard-fought match.
GG easy.
Decides the championship.
Rapaz, eu me situei que era final. 2-0 seco. Mais um dinheirinho. Faltam 9 pontos. Ué. Não, pô, que merda eu fiz?
The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Oleguer. That really is a poorly timed challenge. Here's Ed Nielsen. Neat ball through. Just needs a yard. Ball is over the line. It's a goal kick. Van Bommel. 15 minutes gone. Dos Santos. Poorly timed challenge. Good cross might give the first goal. The ball's out.
Ô, cara de asa, hein?
Dos Santos. He continues his run down the right.
Não chegou não.
Ball is over the line. It's a
Puta
goal
que
kick.
pariu.
Dos Santos. Ball given away there. 15 minutes left of the first half. Clichy doesn't manage to get that one through. Opportunity on the right then.
Bora do Santos. Ei, desça do caralho, porra.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. They're defending well, very well indeed. Here's Turan. Showed his defensive quality there. Oleguer. It'll soon be half time and find the side.
Caralho, Edmilson.
Scoring here before the break.
Puta merda, viu?
Really stopped in his tracks there. And Clem. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. I think it's the right decision too. Oleguer. Trouble for the defence from the left. Solid defence in the box.
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes.
Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions.
Here's Gilberto Silva. Ronaldinho. Here's Saviola.
Eita.
Given away a free kick in a dangerous area. It could be costly.
It could be booked here.
Well, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion.
There are 5 men in the wall. It's a good try.
He took his chances.
Nossa, bater falta lá não, velho.
Well, he hasn't got his lucky
muito
boots on
longe.
today, has he? That's a shame. But not a bad effort.
Fled. Van Bommel. They're still on the attack here. And he crosses. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Deep ball through the middle.
Uia.
Really stopped in his tracks there. The push forward gains momentum. Into the penalty area. And it's gone out for a goal kick. That was closer to the corner flag. Oleguer. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Sejam. Walcott. Ball given away. Here's Ronaldinho. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack.
Ah, caralho, mentira. Ai, que bobeira, velho. Acredito que eu fiz isso.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. Clichy. And Kleb. Van Bommel. Clichy. And Van Bommel. Solid clearance, snuffed out the danger.
Ai não, Edmilson. Puta que pariu, Edmilson.
Well read and intercepted there. Dos Santos.
Ô do
Gets
Santos.
the ball back.
Pô, nem pra tocar a bola, pai.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Either side managing the goal so far. We are approaching the final whistle. Looking for support now. Here's a chance. Saviola! Bad challenge there, free kick given.
Sai da frente, porra.
Here's Van Bommel. He cut out the pass.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Time running out, he needs to deliver the cross. Can he get a clean strike here?
Ah!
There's the whistle, that's it!
Mais empate.
It ends in a draw here, and other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement.
Eita, mais uma final. Final da Champions. Estamos com o líder do campeonato, hein? Vamos embora. Posso não ganhar a Liga, mas Copa.
And there's the kick-off for what surely will be a thrilling final. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
Great pass.
Ainda bem que ele não levou pra frente.
And Jabi. They're breaking out quickly here.
Looking for support now. We know he can deliver it well. They could open the score with a good cross here. Here's real danger.
Ah, vai tomar no cu, porra. Caralho de chute é esse?
Right Phillips. And Boularus.
De frente pro crime, o cara dá um chute desse, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, hein?
Here's Eto. Just needs half a yard here.
Pega aí, filha da puta!
They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Terry. Ronaldinho. Can he find his man?
Oh! Bora, Messi!
Now inside the penalty area.
Aê, caralho!
It's in. Great left foot strike. They extend their
Pai,
lead.
dois chutes, dois gols, coisa maravilhosa, rapaz.
Great goal from the forward. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0.
Dois chutes não, três chutes.
Terry.
Que podia ter sido 3 gols. Mas o filho da puta, porra.
Joe Cole. And Lampard. Well
Quis treinar o
worked with
goleiro.
possession. Goal inside here.
Vacilo.
Booted clear. And Shevchenko. Here's Lampard.
Ah,
And he lays it back. Makalele. Here's Wright Phillips.
White Phillips.
Drogba.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Julie. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Receives it in space. No way through. 5 minutes to the end of the first half. Joe Cole. Here's Makalele. Lampard. Here's Terry. And Lampard.
Vamos, caralho.
Wright Phillips. Down the line. They're making good progress down the right side. In comes the cross.
Bora, Silvinho.
Surely this one.
Boa,
Great
goleiro.
save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Javi. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. How did you see that half, Trevor?
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
Baixo.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0
Julie.
is how the score sheet reads.
Iniesta. Deixa eu jogar. Mas tá bem cansado. O Santos também. Vamos embora.
Kick off. Let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Julie. Just dived in there. Free kick given. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. He didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Could be curling over.
Oi. Esse é certinho agora. Não, então acertei uma no gol. Essa aí é certinha.
Picked up by the
Difícil
keeper.
o gol daí, né?
Dos Santos. Xavi. Fans will be disappointed there.
Chute gala.
He didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
And Drogba. Makalele.
Maquilele.
Saviola. Ronaldinho.
Here's Sharby. Decent delivery here.
Ô, caralho, meu.
Opportunity. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. They win possession. He dribbles out to the right. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Mackay!
Boa, meu goleiro. Calma, eu nem chutei, cara. O cara chutou sozinho. Tomar no banho, porra. Bola pra nós.
Into the danger area.
He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job.
Silvinho. We've reached the last 15 minutes. What will he do now?
Não tô muita bola, hein. Drogba. Didier Drogba. Trombador.
Makalele holds on to the ball. And Terry. And Lampard. Here's Lampard. And Terry. Ball stolen off him. Chance here. 1 minute has been shown on the board. Dos Santos. Here's Ronaldinho.
Não. Ô, merda, ter levado a bola, mano.
Here's Ashley Cole. The ref ends the game.
Campeone.
And a huge roar from the crowd.
Campeone.
They pick up the title. You remember this day forever, wherever you are today. They are the champions.
It's always good to see such a hard-fought match, especially when it decides the championship.
Jogador.
Away we go. Will there be drama today? Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. And Dejan Stankovic. And Cambiasso. And with a goal kick. Here's Marquez. And Broncos. Down the left-hand channel. Eto'o and Ronaldinho. Over the line for a throw-in.
through ball sets up the attack. Played into the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it was quick thinking from the defender to block the cross. Quality.
Swinging it in. Outstanding
Toca
interception
bem,
in his
gol.
own box. He has quick feet. Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Won a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count?
Deixou na perna, né?
Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Ronaldinho.
Ah, porra, bate no canto, viado.
Cambiasso. Here's Figo. Javier Zanetti. Here's Ibrahimovic. They can swing it in from the left wing. And Xabi. 30 minutes into the first half. Javier Zanetti. And Samuel. Here's
Javier
Cambiasso.
Zanetti.
Can he keep it going? Now have possession here. And Ronaldinho. Can he find his man? Into the box. Ronaldinho.
Ah, vai tomar
Took
no
his
cu,
chances.
porra.
That wasn't going in.
Ai, ai.
But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Here's Samuel. Materazzi. Cordoba. Move the ball well from one side to the other.
Ô, lerdeza, hein, Zambrota?
Still in possession
Porra.
here. Really stopped in his tracks there. Here's Javier Zanetti. A really careless pass there. Good interception here.
Só uns passe gala, né?
The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. The second half is underway. Managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. No substitutions yet, as we go into the second half. Making good progress down the left wing now.
Chance to deliver it in.
They can swing it in from the left wing.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
Não, vacilo.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat.
Olha o zagueiro. Ixi,
He's well beaten to the ball
cadê a
there.
bola pra trás?
And Xabi. Messi. Might work the keeper here. Cleared away. And Deco. Here's Ronaldinho. To the man in space.
Ê,
And
porra.
it's in the net! Goal!
Excelente.
Broke up the deadlock.
Xavi
And he puts
Hernandes.
it away with his right. They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Deco. Xabi. The right-hand channel is an option. And Samuel. Javier Zanetti.
Javier
Almost in
Zanetti.
the final quarter of an hour. And Samuel. Here's Cambiasso. And Figo.
É, Figo.
Ibrahimovic. This could be the chance to equalise.
This looks like a promising cross.
Here's Deco.
Aí não, infeliz.
Cutting off his line, the keeper picks it up.
Iniesta. He's on the rampage. Hold on to possession here.
Lateralzinho lento.
Tension here is pretty unbearable.
Puta
Only one goal
merda.
separating them, and only 5 minutes left. Just needs half a yard here.
Ah, vai
He's got his shot in.
gostar de perder gol assim da cara do caralho, filha da puta.
Finish it off properly. And that's not
Isso vai ser tocado para Messi. Não é possível que com gol livre ele não fizesse.
Samuel. And Materazzi. Now the defender read it well. Well worked to win possession. Crespo.
Tira daí, homem.
The referee ends the game here. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager. All of them ecstatic with the way that the A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. They're in pole position. Here's Galletti. Saidarides. Here's Eto. Looking around for support. This could be a chance for an opening goal. It's a corner kick. It's into the face of goal.
Ô, Lionel.
That's their first of the match.
Cabeça você sendo anão, você faz, né?
In the opening minutes of the game.
Lionel Messi.
Can they hang on to this lead? Luxan.
Nossa, não é falta não, meu juiz. Pelo amor.
Messi.
Pô.
Here's Eto. He's on the rampage. A good ball in could give them another goal here. They're in
Esqueçava
possession
a
down
bola
the
e
left
tudo.
wing. To the man in space. Is there room for a shot?
Ai,
The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. Whip that in towards goal.
mas olha.
It's in, number 2.
Lionel Messi, 12 gols de cabeça. Que doideira, velho.
Although 2-0 now.
O cara não faz chutando, mas faz de cabeça, sendo não.
And Galletti.
Aí é foda.
Play switches sides from one wing to the other. Wonderfully won there. Here's Ronaldinho. Does well to maintain possession. This man's dangerous on the cross. There's a chance for a cross here. Good pass. Into the gloves of the keeper.
Ixi,
Iniesta.
aí eu curto, hein?
Read that well.
Tá caralho.
And Ronaldinho. Sneaks into the
Ah,
box.
pedido não.
Foot flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. The referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Luxan. Maxi Rodriguez.
Boa.
Well worked to win possession.
Can he test the keeper?
Olha. Pelo amor, viu?
Manager's bench there.
Esse gol que esse homem perde é incrível.
Well, he comes her up now.
Golaço.
They now have a comfortable lead. 5
A
minutes
canhota
of
de Eto'o
half
tá melhor que a canhota de Messi pra chutar.
3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Luxan. They've split the defense wide open.
Ah, expulso, né, meu juiz?
Ferocious challenge. He's off.
Excelente.
First viewing, it didn't seem that bad a tackle, really. Workable offense, maybe, but the referee has produced a red card here. Angle in towards goal.
Ah, velho, muita força.
Well, we have seen him go in from there on
Muita
other occasions. So he
força,
was right
velho.
to try it, just unlucky on the strike.
Eto'o. Messi concedes a free kick. Now can they conjure something up here? He's gone for it. Well, he's got his
Muito
shot
lado.
in, but no real threat.
Horrível.
That could be seen as a little selfish. He had other options available.
Here's Maxi Rodriguez. And Eto'o. We'll get a shot away. Messi.
Olha. Vai se fuder, porra. Esse gol bosta que tu perde. Não dá pra acreditar.
Trevor, how did you see that half?
Well, they had most of the possession, and that really paid off. They're controlling the ball very well and piling on the pressure.
3-0, and I think one team will be looking forward to the second half.
Descansar o homem. Messi. Vai levar um banco agora. Pra aprender.
That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. They've switched sides for the second half. Van Bronckhorst.
Aí não. Aí não, meu
Here's
amigo.
Maxi Rodriguez.
Aí no.
Deep ball through. Mista. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. Well, sorry though, they've just missed the goal.
Went in and won the ball too. Maxi Rodriguez. Ball given away. Looking around for support. It's a long shot. It's an amazing goal.
Eu tento não fazer gol assim.
Control. A great shot into the left-hand corner. It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one. 15 minutes of the second half gone. He's carried the ball forward. Here's Julie. Motta.
Bora, bora. Bora do Santos. Passa, porra.
Finds himself in the box. Scored offside there.
Era o segundo gol do homem. Terceiro, na verdade. 2 gols impedidos, cara. Que merda, hein?
Lanier. Luis Ernesto Perez. Zambrota.
Onde o infeliz do Zambrota tocou a bola, cara. Meu
Worked
Deus do
really
céu,
hard to get the
né?
ball back there. Can he make a chance?
Tem que tocar. Tem que tocar e entrou a bola, né?
Plenty of options for a cross.
Boa, Julinho.
Can he create something here? Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. And Julie to the man in space. Takes the shot. Unbelievable! That's 5. It's hard to see the
Rapaz, 5-0, né?
As the
Aparecer.
scoreline indicates, they've been so clinical in front of goal today.
Luis Ernesto Perez.
We're into the last 5 minutes.
Vania. Down the left. Chooses to go down the left. Trouble for the defence from the left.
Into the box.
Uia, velho, na hora que eu ia tocar, o cara...
The whistle has gone and the match is over.
All in all, that ended up being an easy day's work. As expected, then, Trevor, they have taken...
Campeão já. Pontos de diferença voltam a rodar. Rodada mesmo. Todo mundo pra jogar.
The last 90 minutes of football this season is underway. While many will be looking forward to the holiday, they'll undoubtedly go for a win here so that they can go into the break on a positive note.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter.
Worked really hard to get the ball back then.
He's off on the long run.
They win possession.
Looking for support now.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
A good cross might give the first goal. Ronaldinho.
Foi lavado mais a bola.
Bellini. Fermani. Wonderfully won there. Play pushes forward then.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
And Messi.
He's carried the ball forward. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
A good cross should set something up.
Iniesta. Gets it in space.
Ei, mas tu é lento, hein, amigo? Porra!
Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack.
He's still on the run.
Into the penalty area.
Goalkeeper decided to come forward for that one.
Here's Deco. And Ronaldinho.
Ah, caralho.
Possession lost there.
That one is intercepted.
Here's Van Boyten. Berami.
Olha a chave.
Here's Van Boyten. Saudi. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching.
This is a testing ball in.
Vamos, meu lateral. Lerdeza, hein, pai?
He did everything right with a good ball in. I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Ball one, good defending there. Messi. Into the danger area. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. Well worked to win the ball. Bellini.
Ah, pega a bola, caralho.
Cut out well. He's looking for support. He's looking for the target. Will he find space for a shot?
Oh, merda.
Wonderful defending there. Bellini. Fermani. Mudingai. Stay on the ball there. Berami. Went in and won the ball too. He's off on the long run. Turns defence into attack there. Ball given away. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Will he hit the target? Eto'o.
Oi, tu bate com a esquerda, filha da puta.
They'll battle for this in the middle. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. In the box.
Aê, caralho, frangou. Piru, buru, buru. Ele frangou muito agora. Caralho.
Illegal challenge, says the ref. He's on the rampage. In the penalty area. No, that was never going to go in.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
And Messi. Can surely put it away. Well, it may have looked a goal, but it's just a goal.
Ai, chutaram assim na cara do caralho.
You know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. Sloppy defending really to give him so much space.
Pizarro. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result.
terceiro. Fernandes. Vamos encontrar a decisão aqui. Nossa, ela recusou, hein? Ah, rapaz. Vamos entrar aí, ó. Usou de novo. Aê! Misto. Messi chave. Caralho, só tô perdendo um monte de chave, velho. Real Madrid, começando o ano logo no clássicozão. Coisa linda.
The first match of the new league season then kicks off. They'll be looking to start with a win here.
Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
Here's Robinho. And Van Nistelrooy. Stop the attack dead then. Iniesta.
He's carried the ball forward.
A decent ball in could open the score. It's in the
Caralho.
right place to intercept that one.
Ai não, meu filho.
Here's Xabi. We know he can deliver it well. Shooting chance here. Messi.
Sturdy defence here.
15 minutes into the first half. Deco. And Van Bronckhorst. Receives it in space. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Great work to win the ball.
He's looking for a free man.
Can surely put it away. Ronaldinho. What a fantastic finish.
Ronaldinho.
So has the game turned? Let's see what happens. Emerson. Ivan Helguera. Ball given away.
He's off on the long run.
Can he find half a yard here? Ronaldinho.
Rapaz, eu não gosto de marcar contra o Real Madrid.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Emerson.
Can he keep it going?
Might work the keeper here. Remarkable goal. It's 3-0 and they don't look like
O
giving
goleiro
anything
chutou
away.
o vento, que
5 minutes
doideira.
left in the first half. Here's Ivan Helguera. Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Roberto Carlos. Only 1 minute to be added on. Messi. And Ronaldinho.
Can he find a free man?
To the man in space.
Oh, falta o teu, negão.
Shooting chance here.
Falta o teu no primeiro tempo ainda.
Eto'o.
Ah, carai.
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here when preparing their half-time team talks. So we begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their managers' half-time team talks?
They've switched sides for the second half.
Iniesta. Knocks it out to the flank. A good ball in could give them another goal here.
Booted to safety.
Here's Ronaldinho.
He's looking for a
Eita,
free
carai.
man.
Van Nistelrooy. And Van
Brecaram,
Nistelrooy.
homem.
Well worked to win possession. Fabio Cannavaro. And Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. A poor attempt at a pass.
The defender was quick to see this one.
Here's Ronaldinho.
Não, deixar passar não.
Here's Dyson. Ivan Helguera. And Emerson. Stay on the ball there. He's looking for support. Roberto Carlos. Dealt with that threat well. Here's Messi. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Can he shoot?
Ah, ia dar passo pra Eto'o, cara. Ficou errado. Merda.
Moving well down the right-hand side. The threat remains.
Oxi.
Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Sergio Ramos. And Emerson. And Dyson. And Ivan Helguera. Finds his man. Here comes the cross.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Here's Xabi. Iniesta. Dashes along the left side flank.
Ah, velho.
Here's Ivan Helguera. Ronaldo. And Emerson. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. They won the first game of the season with the best possible start.
Ixi. Legal, hoje tem moral, hein? Champions. Rodou Palermo.
We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Here's a chance. Ronaldinho. It's in. Goal! They've opened. They're ahead by a goal to nil. They look as if they're trying to bore the opposition into submission. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Looking for support now. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. Win another throw in a good position here. A good ball in could give them another goal here.
Ah, entrou, velho. Pode ter sido poxa, Bem-Vindos.
He's on the rampage. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Will he find the target now?
Caralho.
Right post. A reasonable attempt though.
Sou pertinho, velho.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Iniesta. And Eto'o.
Golaço!
Remarkable goal.
Menino!
And now 2 goals up.
Que é isso, negão, né?
25 minutes play.
Rapaz, o goleiro se mexeu.
Still going, real chance here. Can he get the room he needs? He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
The pass showed good vision to set that up. I'd love to have seen a better finish there.
And back Broncos. Iniesta.
Deixa eu sair não.
Get through the gap. Attack came to nothing. Possession gained there. Daff. He's carried the ball forward. They can swing it in from the left wing.
Ah, caralho, velho. O negócio tá ganhando todos aqui, velho.
We know he can deliver it well.
Ah.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
Well, I know all that matters is the scoreline, but I think they need to make better use of space, or else their fortunes may change in the second half.
2-0 it is at the break. Could we be in for more goals in the second half, I wonder? Second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Saviola. They're in a good position down the left. What will he do from here? It's in! Brilliant! That gives them a comfortable lead.
Já entrou pra fazer gol, hein?
3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Andrea. Krasnovek. There's not a lot of support. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Will this be a goal here? Traps the ball neatly. Solid defence in the box. And the keeper has it. And Deco. Julie. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Is there space for a shot? Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here?
Plenty of options for a cross.
Finds his teammate. Here with a header. Iniesta. Gets it.
Porra do Santos.
Well, great defending there.
Dá pra ter ganho essa bola aí,
That was
velho.
a superb interception.
Does well to maintain possession. Daff. Had the ball now. Dashes along the left side flank. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Dealt with the threat expertly. Who's waiting in the middle? Gathers the clearance, looks for a gap. Can he make a chance? Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Here's a chance. Turns defence into attack there. Dos Santos. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. And Julie. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Can he test the keeper? They're still on the attack here. That's a great goal. That puts them firmly in command. It's becoming a one-way contest, Trevor.
Well, I've looked at the standing today in just about every department. Unstoppable
last chance to get one back here with a good cross. Sturdy defence here. Up goes the roar and the match is over. They've kicked off the league phase in perfect fashion. They have made a blistering start.
Peter, I can't imagine making a better start than that.
Bebe mais que a luz das estrelas.
The game kicks off, a great match expected here. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Mister. Still going. A decent ball in could open the score. Clearance picked up. Will he have a go?
Well, the defender blocked it out well there. He wasn't going to let the cross past it. Corner kick.
To the target in the middle. He's looking for a free man. Down the right. Looking around for support. Within shooting range. Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
They've got an opener. Do you think they'll put the shutters up now, Trevor?
They might, but becoming too defensive is quite risky when you've only got a one-goal lead.
Here's Martin Petrov. Holds on to the ball.
The ball has eluded the defence.
Maxi Rodriguez.
He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. It's a corner.
Who's waiting in the middle? Eto'o. There's not a lot of support. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely.
What will he do here? Attack came to nothing.
Eto'o.
Inside the box now.
Que isso?
Hang on to the ball.
Caralho.
Promising position here. Still have it and in a good position here.
The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
Meu amigo bateram pra quê?
It's true that if you don't shoot, you
Isso,
don't score.
caralho.
But it wasn't quite good enough.
Aumentou.
Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Julie. Here's Ed Milson. Hold on to possession here. Dealt with that threat well. Keep possession. Can he find the space?
Vacilei.
Well worked to win the ball. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break.
Dá uma descansada aqui no nome. Julie. Agora deixa eu ver o que vai ser quem.
We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Edmilson. Silvinho.
Plays it through.
And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Gets his head on it. All one here. And Julie. Will this be a goal?
Cut out by the defender.
Chutado.
Gets it. Free kick conceded in a promising position here.
Will he have a go?
Could be curling over. It's clear. Julio. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. And he sends it in. Fernando Torres. And Maxi Rodriguez. Maxi Rodriguez. Went in and won the ball too.
Que porra é essa, cara? Não apertei nada.
Here's Julie. Dos Santos. Now here's a chance. That's easy for the defence. We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Meu Deus.
Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area.
Vacilo do caralho.
Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. Costinha. Well found by his teammate. Luxan. Timely interception. And Saviola. They're off on the counter-attack.
And this is a great chance.
And the shot comes in.
Boa do Santos. Isso aí, pai. Excelente. Esse Messi tem perdido esse gol.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
Martin Petrov. Maxi Rodriguez. This could be their last chance to get one back. Managed to cross, but no one there on the end of it. Cleared away. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. A simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely...
Puyol.
Up as we kick off. Great game expected here, and plenty of goals we hope.
Bora
See
meu
what
lateral,
surprises are in
porra.
store for us in this one.
Beleza essa.
What will he do now?
Eita caralho, ainda bem que ele perdeu. Sorte da porra.
Iniesta. And Matt Brockhorst.
Ah, não rebota mais pro meio assim não, meu.
Here's Deco. And Xabi. A good cross might give the first goal.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Ah, demorei pra tocar a bola.
And Ronaldinho.
Tá caralho.
Still their ball. Good attacking position too. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Xabi. So running off the ball for the cross. Brings it under control. To the man in space. What can he do from here?
Caralho, o zagueiro tava lá pra tirar, velho. Maldito.
Can he hit the target? Ronaldinho.
Ah!
Brought an end to the
Cacete.
attack. Markey. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. He's looking for support. They're in a good position down the right.
This looks like a chance here.
Boa no goleiro.
Not quite what he was looking for. Here's Zambrota. Ronaldinho gets it. Needs to test the keeper here. And Eto. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Will this be a goal here? Eto.
Porra!
Whistle goes for
Mas ela
half-time.
tirou muito agora.
Players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. What's your analysis of the game, Trim? The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They switch sides for the second half. Here's Ronaldinho. Iniesta. In the box. On a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? There are 5 men in the wall. It's a good try.
Finalmente um gol de falta, papai.
They've opened the scoring.
Depois de mais de 10 anos.
Just after the break. It was worth the entrance money on its own.
Impegável.
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Thiago Gomez. He's off on the long run. Here's Eto. Can you get a clean strike here? Eto.
Ai, caralho.
Going to throw in a good area, looking for support
A
now.
porra da trave.
This man's dangerous on the cross. Can he find the space?
ter levado mais a bola.
Really threatening the
Ter
goalkeeper there.
pressado.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Usabun. He's careless.
Made no attempt to play the
Amarelo.
ball. He could be booked here. Oh, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Ronaldinho.
And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Accurate service could give them another goal.
Nossa, merda, velho.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
O Deco.
Well read and intercepted.
Green.
Markey.
Hoffs. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. That one goes into the corner flag.
And Marquez. Van Bronckhorst.
Iniesta. Runs with the ball towards the left flank.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
Aí não, meu amigo.
Ronaldinho. And Ronaldinho. Can he find the target? Ronaldinho.
O Ronaldinho.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time and wanted to recover.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. The Knicks were quickly to fall themselves back into it.
Hobbs.
Almond. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball.
Up goes the roar and the match is over. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud
Dois
and
gols do
thrilled
homem.
their supporters. shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Reads it well. Crespo. And Cambiasso. Vigo. And Turan. Dos Santos. Won the ball well. All one here. Julie. Slices open the defence. Saviola! A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Chance for a good cross here.
They're in possession down the right flank.
Não.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Ibrahimovic holds on to the ball. Dejan Stankovic. He's looking for support. Now he's got a chance to whip it across
Não,
from the right.
vacilo do caralho.
They've got a corner there. It's into the middle. Ibrahimovic. The keeper
Ô
deals
saco,
with it.
cara.
Iniesta. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Xabi. Dos Santos. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given. It's over. Too high.
Ai, ai.
I really don't think he has the poise or accuracy to score from there. Wasted opportunity.
And Samuel. Grosso. Won the ball well. And Saviola. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Can he get a shot away? Saviola!
Vai tomar no banho, porra. Olha o chute dessa viola, velho. Que negócio horroroso.
Bad attack, but just didn't have the quality.
Vai comer banco no segundo tempo.
Javier Zanetti. And Grosso. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. Well, we think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. They started off rather well, Trevor.
No, they did, Peter. Let's hope we see more attacking football from them in the next 45 minutes.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Turan. Well read. And Barquez. Silvinho. And Eto'o. Collects the ball nicely. Chance to cross. Very important interception.
Vamos, Deco.
Dejan
Porra.
Stankovic. The danger is snuffed out. Here's Messi. Xabi. Can you get a clean strike here?
Ah, caralho, tocou errado, hein?
Well, very well indeed.
Tá certinho. Tomar no cu, né? Olha o toque desse cara, velho.
Reads it well.
Aí não, homem.
Pass didn't make it.
Dejan Stankovic. Pass went astray. Free kick given by the referee.
Porra.
He could be in trouble here. The ref has a word with him, but it's only a warning. I think he needs to be careful though with his tackling from now on. He's in the box. The shot.
Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. He's carried the ball forward.
Oxi.
It looks like he'll go for a cross. Trouble for the defence from the left.
In the box. Oh, it's got him. This is a vital goal at a crucial time.
Excelente, meu atacante.
Off the right post. They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy grabbing the equaliser.
Iniesta. Gets it. Here's Figo.
Esse Figo.
Crespo.
Crespo.
Ibrahimovic. Poor ball intercepted. Eto'o.
Uia.
Ball given away there.
Quase. Passou no goleiro.
Clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his.
There's the final whistle. An exhilarating performance by them today.
Rapaz.
The manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams.
Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. He intercepts. Would an attack down the right side be worth it? It's clear. Oleguer.
Van Bronckhorst. Julie.
They could open the score with a good cross here. He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Into the penalty area. Gets it. Took him out. Gives away a free
Ah,
kick.
não. Ah, merda. Acho que é o homem de novo.
They could score the opener with this free kick.
It's a good try. Oh, millimetres away.
Well, he hasn't got his lucky boots on today, has he? That's a shame, but not a bad effort.
De La Peña. He's looking for a free man.
Machucou, vai tomar no cu, cara. Puta merda, hein? Puta merda.
Julie. Looking for support now.
Holds on to the ball. Here's Zambrotta.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Ô cabinha lento, viu, velho? Porra.
And it's their first of the game. Although the injury is only slight, the manager has decided not to take any risks with him. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Gattuso.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Can he keep it going?
Brought an end to the attack. And Pirlo. Here's Lucio.
De La Peña.
And Risa. Here's Kaká. Can he find the target? Julie.
He chooses to go down the right.
Perceptive play there, sets off an attack down the right.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
And Julie. Julie! And it's in, a stunning goal with his
Julia.
right. There's the opener. In first half injury time.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
There's not a lot of support. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
The better team is winning for sure. They are more positive and are controlling the game all over.
Single. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here?
Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. He takes the ball along the left wing.
Tiramos. Carlos Santos. A terra tá cansada.
This is their final substitution of the game here. It's a little hard to tell. I feel the manager has perhaps decided just to defend their lead now.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Nice work to keep possession too. Good
Parece
defense
essa
there, breaking up the attacking flow. Still their ball, good attacking position too. Will this be a goal here? Goal!
Julia.
They extend their lead. Off the left post and in.
Ai. Ah, porra.
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Pirlo. Here's Risa.
Bondo.
They're making good progress down the right side.
He lifts it into the box.
Ah, meu
Blows the
Deus.
whistle. Play
Meu
ball back
Deus
to
do
the
céu,
foul.
cara. Esqueceu
And
da
you have to
bola.
say,
Que
that was
merda.
a pretty late call there.
Uma vendendo todinha pra você.
Chance for another goal, perhaps. Gets it in space.
A corner kick given.
It's into the middle.
Clear by the defender. Almost 75 minutes have gone.
He's cut the pass out beautifully. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Gattuso.
Launches it high. No, not this one.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Zambrota. Good teamwork there, finds his man in space. There's a chance for a cross here. Finds his teammate.
Eita, carai.
And coming
Mas
forward,
essa
the keeper
vida,
collects the ball.
ó. Voleio.
Still going. Filippo Inzaghi. Here's Gattuso. Jakulovski.
Tira daí, tira daí.
The defence has done well so far.
The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over.
Ai.
They come away with the win here after some tremendous work in every department, really. Such a well-deserved...
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. They see no reason to change their formation.
Here's Zé Roberto.
looking for support.
Eita, peraí. Rapaz, me esquecendo.
And back Broncos. Here's Puyol. Turan. Here's Edmilson. Duff. Roberto. Possession gain there. He's got a lot of support. And Turan. Edmilson. Needs to find the target here. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. A sturdy defence here. And
Bora, meu
Luque.
zagueiro,
Good
porra.
footwork creates the counter-attack. Stop the attack dead then. And Jabi.
Não foi falta, juiz. Porra.
30 minutes into the first half. Jabi. Ball given away there. But Roberto. Solano. No, not this one. And Dyer. Nice work to keep possession too. And he sends it in. Mota. Dos Santos.
É, isso é falta, juiz.
And Roberto. Here's Solano. And Luque. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. The referee blows his whistle, it's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. No one likes a goalless game, do they, Trevor?
Of course not. That's not why we love watching football. I think
Meu
we'll see some more attacking
Deus.
play in the second half as the teams try to push forward.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first.
Muito lento, vamos lá, cara. Puta que pariu,
Will
velho.
attack down the right side be worth it? Luque. Into the penalty area. Wins possession to stop the attack. And Luque.
Tem que receber essa bola aqui
Can
na
he do
frente.
here?
Ia.
He's got it shot in, but
Ah,
no real
merda.
threat.
Acho que tomou.
Here's Marquez. Looking for space down the left-hand side.
A good delivery needed here.
defending there. Luque. Dyer. And Zeraberto. Here's Van Bronckhorst. He wants the chance for a good delivery.
Os caras estão marcando.
Ball is over the
Os
line.
caras
It's a
estão
goal
marcando
kick.
muito de cima.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Stopped him well there. And Luque doesn't manage to get that one through. Ball not given away here. Xabi. He's on the rampage. Well worked to win the ball. Well worked to win possession. Eto'o. Well found by his teammate.
Não.
Messi. Nicely found. Needs to find the target with the ball in. The clock's ticking, a good ball in might win it for them. They're in a good position down the right. Will there be a goal here? The defence has done well so far. Ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. It ends in a draw here, and other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement.
Palermo.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Berto. That pass didn't make it. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. That challenge there given. No attempt whatsoever to play the ball. Free kick. And Julie. Saviola. Julie. Splits the defence beautifully.
Ah, do Santos. Porra, facilitei muito pra tu, pai. Roubou. Vai no banho.
Kaznovek. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Here's Julie. And Saviola. What will he do now? The referee has given a corner kick. Lofted it in. The defence has done well so far. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. To the man in space. Possession maintained, chance here. Saviola! Berto. Podolski. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition.
Aí quase que entrega pro cara.
Jarby. And Julie. Here's Deco. Goal inside here. Saviola! Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break.
Porra.
He's on the rampage. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Dos Santos.
Olha o passo do
That
cara,
pass
mano.
didn't make it. Dos Santos. Here's Jarby. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Opportunity here. Julie. There's the whistle for the end of the
Gol
first
de
half.
Mastro.
Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. They are managed. Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Julie. Gets it in space.
Deixa eu chutar de primeira, mano. Tá
Wins
merda,
the
né?
ball, great defending. Took him out completely, gave away a free kick.
That was a totally unnecessary.
Vermelho, que é isso? Aí não, velho. Caralho, tomou vermelho, velho. Fodeu. Deixa eu botar mais aqui. Meu Deus, esqueci. A brota tá morto.
Zecado.
Sei que não. Então.
Berto. Kaznovek. Still in possession here. They're moving well down the right-hand side. What will he do now? Well, he just leaned back and put that ball well clear of the goal. Here's Marquez. Silvinho. And he's off along the left touchline. Went in and won the ball too. Pennant. Zecado. Here's Messi. Needs to find the target with the ball in.
Caralho,
Turns
Biasa, né?
defence into attack there. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Carries the ball through the middle. Blatant foul there.
Tomar no cu, mala falta pro Gilmar.
A chance here. Berto. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Messi
Bora, Messi.
on the attack here. In possession and getting forward here. Pennant receives it in space. Pennant. Iniesta. Neither side managing the goal so far. And we are approaching the final whistle. What will he do here? They're in a good position down the left. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too.
Não, sai não. Pega, 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 pega. Falta.
Ref says fair tackle. Play
Mentira.
continues. Well, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. The referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Iniesta. Time running out, he needs to deliver the cross.
Cara, ninguém vai receber essa bola aqui, cara. Não, homem.
A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Chooses to go down the left. Can surely put it away. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Wins possession to stop the attack. Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. Motta. Eto'o.
Oito.
Motta. And Gallas. Clichy.
cut that one out very well.
Gallas. Slid through the gap. Here's Messi. Slides a deep ball through. Will he put it away?
Ai, toma no peito. Caralho, meu. Pelo amor de Deus, bate embaixo, meu. Gol livre, porra.
Messi. There is a threat here. Can he get a shot away?
Olha isso, cara. Que é isso, meu? 2 gols perdidos já, pai.
And Gilberto Silva. Wonderfully won there. Dealt with the threat expertly.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. They intercept the pass.
Here's Messi. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. Finds himself in the area. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here.
Couldn't get it on target there. Cesc Fabregas.
Read that well.
Oh, they've split the defence wide open.
Messi.
Maybe a miss it. It was off target though.
Inacreditável, cara, esses caras chutando. Inacreditável.
Messi. And Ronaldinho.
He's looking for a free man.
Could get a shot away. Ronaldinho. Clearly a foul. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
They are managing to contain their opponents so far.
Yes, they've done well. They just need to keep it up for another 45 minutes.
So neither team making the break. It's 0-0.
Second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes.
They've switched sides for the second half.
I jeszcze na pra... Julie. To.
Win possession here.
Now Bronk.
And Deco.
The push forward gains momentum.
Won the ball well.
Now Bronk.
Clichy.
That's tiny footwork. They're in a good position down the left.
This is a testing ball in.
Caralho, deixa eu ver o replay disso aqui, ó. Caralho. Toma esse drible aí. Acho que está.
Oh, he's gone through. Can he make a chance? Messi.
Mas vai chutar ruim assim na garra do caralho, porra.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out
Pode,
of the
velho.
box.
É só tirar do goleiro, filho.
He has quick feet.
A
Fodeu.
sight of goal here. Another attempt.
Olha.
Gloriously
Caralho,
done.
velho.
That's their first of the match.
He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. For so long, they haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
To the man in space. Well, he comes her up now.
Ter chutado porque eu fui tocar de volta, cara. Que merda.
And Hargreaves. Says Fabregas. He's off on the long run. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. Van Bronckhorst. There's space on the wing. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. Julie! It's
Aí, Julie, boa.
Foot strike. That's the equaliser.
Coisa que esses atacantes não estão fazendo.
They've tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now. Says Fabregas. Here's Hargreaves. And Gallas. Flag was up, just caught offside there. Corner by the assistant referee. With the scores level, both sides will just have to go for a winner here, with only 5 minutes to go on the clock. Hargreaves. Here's Gilberto Silva. Torre. And they still have possession here. Will this be a goal?
Sai.
Henry!
Nossa.
Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver
Não dá
on
tempo
target.
ainda, velho.
Julio.
Porra nenhuma.
There's the final whistle. Honours even between these two sides. Neither team could come up with a winning goal. And I don't think the two managers will be too displeased with the result here. And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brook. shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. He's carried the ball forward. Balmont. Decent ball in, could open the score. Can he pick out a teammate? Managed to cross, but no one there.
Show.
Oleguer. And Ronaldinho.
Ah, meu Deus do céu. Mentira, véi. Olha.
Breaking through. Can he get a shot away?
Isso aí, Edu. Isso aí.
They're one.
Excelente.
1-0. Can they hang on to this lead?
Oxi. Que esse cara entrou?
Canistairs. Ronaldinho. Well worked to win possession. No, it doesn't pick out his man. And Messi
Ah, não.
showed his defensive quality with that interception. He's off down the left wing. A good ball in could give them the equaliser. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area.
He's looking so confident.
What will he do from here?
Ah, tá rolando, tá perdendo gol pela cara, né?
And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up. And it's their first of the game. Maybe the manager thought this was a below-par performance from him, so he's decided to replace him. Is there room for a shot? Poor ball picked off.
Tocado antes.
Canistairs. He dribbles out to the left. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time.
That was outrageously confident.
Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. They'll battle for this in the middle. Wins it. Will he have a go? Will he hit the target? The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. So they finished the half in front, but the game still wide open, surely, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I expect the early stages of the second half, though, will be quite interesting.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. We kick off. Let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. They'll switch sides for the second half. And Broncos. Vital interception in his own box. Still in possession and a good position here. Didn't give the ball away.
Boa, Savião.
That doubles their advantage.
Excelente, Savião.
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Canistairs. Goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Iniesta.
He's off down the left wing.
Cara, é isso?
Dealt with the threat well. Tight decision there, but I think the right one. All I know, got that one absolutely spot on. Iniesta. Here's Saviola. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here.
Nem de olhar aqui, cara. Cara, tem água moto. Eu errei.
Could set it up nicely. How about this? Finds his teammate. Ronaldinho! Fantastic goal! They are completely in control of the game now. Off the left post and in. Three 0 now, a handsome lead developing. Mardo. Keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Steals the ball. Can you find the target?
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Iniesta. The ball still with them here. Here's Saviola. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? Two men to aim for. Straight at goal.
Caralho! Que merda, velho. Passou muito perto. Voltou, né?
Saviola. We're into the last 5 minutes. This man's dangerous on the cross.
É
Sees a
isso?
free kick. Now can they conjure something up here? 4 players to choose from. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Arrives in the box. Ronaldinho.
Dominar essa
Early
bola.
defence there. Marquez. Up goes the roar and the match is over.
With this win, they are in the final tournament.
So, Trevor, your thoughts? It was an entertaining game. Full of
Let's hope for a spectacular match, competitive challenges and plenty of goals.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter.
Here's Ferdinand. Silvestre. Ferdinand.
Signorino.
Rooney. Scholes. Goes to ground, but the referee says play on.
He's looking for support.
They could open the score with a good cross here.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
To the man in space. Finds his man. Might work the keeper here.
Ai,
And a punch away by the keeper
Bateu
there.
no meio do
Sends him
gol,
behind
velho.
for a corner kick.
bate no canto,
Pins it
viado.
in. Here's Park. Rooney. Here's Wilhelmsen. Scholes. On the ball here. Here's Ronaldinho.
He's looking for a free man.
This man's dangerous on the cross. Will he find space for a shot? Xabi. Alan Smith. Here's Ferdinand. Silvestre. And Park.
Nice footwork.
Gary Neville.
They're in a good position down the right.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Ai não,
Has to do better
Saviola.
than that. And Van Bronckhorst. Still stalemate with neither team really looking
Passa
like
o cara,
scoring
porra.
before the half-time break. Alan Smith. Rooney. Here's Gary Neville. And Park. Genus.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way.
They started off rather well, Trip.
As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here.
Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions.
Xabi. Here's Ronaldinho. Rooney. And Wilhelmsen.
Can he keep it going?
Brought an end to the attack. Great work to win the ball.
Knocks it through.
Neat ball through. Here's a chance. Van Bronckhorst.
Caralho, ter tocado a bola, velho. Que burro. Quadrado. Tocado a porra da bola, velho. Não está não. Vou botar, tá morto.
Wilhelmsen. Had the ball now. And challenge there, free kick given. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Ronaldinho. Here's Xabi. How about this? Needs to find the target with the ball in. Messi.
Caralho, que sorte.
Ronaldinho.
Can he find a free man?
Xabi. Here's a chance. And he has a go. Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough. And Rooney. Here's Scholes. Wonderful defending there. Play pushes forward then.
Oh, caralho de asa.
It's still goalless with only 5 minutes to go now. Ferdinand. Signorino.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Brought an end to the attack. Ronaldinho.
Ô,
Does well to
lerdeza,
keep
hein?
the ball.
Chega nessa lateral, hein? Ô, lateral lento do caralho de asa. Era.
Gary Neville. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. A draw played out here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Here's Marquez. Julio. Here's Zambrotta.
Down the right flank.
Dos Santos. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set
Ele
one
ia
up.
tocar pra trás, hein?
That's a cleanly won header. That one is intercepted.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Possession lost there. Here's Gattuso. On the ball here. Still on the ball here.
Não, homem, não.
Bondo goes on himself.
Don't give it away there.
Top quality close control.
Blatant foul there. Silvinho. Iniesta.
Dashes along the left side flank.
They're moving well down the left-hand side. There's a chance for a cross here. Can he conjure up here? Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. Crossing opportunity. Took him out. Gives away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. Looking.
Tem que bater aqui. De direita.
For him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Can he put it away?
Can they keep defending like that?
And Zabrota. He could swing it in here. Opportunity here. Jarby.
Keeper made
What the
no
caray?
mistake there.
Rondo. That is sloppy play.
All given away. Here's Gattuso.
He's looking for support.
Filippo Inzaghi.
And he's got on the end of it.
Pegar a bola não, porra.
Crossing opportunity. Ricardo Oliveira. Keeper's ball. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
The manager will be very frustrated that his team couldn't make the possession pay off. I imagine he'll be giving his forwards a roasting in the dressing room.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here.
They switch sides for the second half.
All one, good defending there. There's not a lot of support.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Can he create something here? We know he can deliver it well.
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. He should have got past the defender. So it's a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. They're making good progress down the right side. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Edmilson gets it. Can he conjure up here? Needs to find the target with the ball in. Can he find half a yard here? It's
Tomar
behind
no
the
cu,
right post.
porra.
A reasonable attempt though. And Nesta. Lucio. And Gattuso. Gattuso. Win possession here.
He's carrying the ball forward.
He wants a chance for a good delivery. Could be a chance here.
They've done everything possible.
Caralho, os
to
caras
keep the ball
marcaram
out of
direitinho,
bounds.
velho. Diminuição ampla,
And
viu?
Sejam. Ricardo Oliveira.
Oh, it's got through.
Tries one. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then. Here's Puyol. And Zabrota. Jarby.
support.
Aí não, cara. Puta que pariu, velho.
Lucio.
Essa bola, hein, Felix?
They've switched it well. Eto'o. Real chance here. Eto'o.
Olha isso, cara. Meu Deus do céu.
Finds his man. Inside the
Incrível
box
como
now.
perde gol, velho.
Here's Edmilson.
Olha o passo do cara.
A good cross could get the winner here. Nice pass. Can he make a chance?
Não,
Wesley won there. Attack came to nothing. The referee ends the game here.
ela ganhou o primeiro jogo?
Would only manage a draw here, but they won't mind that. This result is enough for them to go on to the next round. Players, the manager, the supporters, absolutely. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Completely mistimed his challenge then, gave away a free kick. There are two men in the wall. Here's Ronaldinho. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal. To the man in space. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Eto'o.
Levar uma bola.
Stopped him well there. Camoranesi. Looking for support now. Pancrate. Can he find the space?
Nice.
Now it's a goal kick. Here's Marquez. Here's Van Bronckhorst. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Needs to test the keeper here.
Olha o gol que apertou o pé e vai tomar no cu. Filha da puta. Caralho, meu irmão. Debaixo da trave, meu amigo. O passe de Messi, cara. Vai tomar no cu, cara. Passe gala.
Sends it back to him. Bami. Yeah, Alan Frau. Didn't give it away.
Finalmente.
They're in front.
Finalmente.
The manager
Ai!
is hoping for a repeat performance. Bami.
Cê é louco.
Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. Bami. Pancrate. Free kick given by the referee. And he'll deliver the cross. Turns defence into attack there. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Down the middle. Needs a sight of goal.
Pênalti.
Brought down on the edge of the box. Penalty given, and the referee says it's a booking too. Out comes the yellow card. They have a wonderful, fantastic goal. He's got another. Great. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Camoranesi. Still in possession here. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Pancrate. Donadel. Held on to the ball there. Bami. Rosenau. Donadel. Bami. Poor pass picked off there. Gets the ball, slack defending. And Messi. He's looking for support. Here's Eto. Needs to test the keeper here. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too. This man's dangerous on the cross. How about this?
Ô, merda. Ixi, mano, substituiu os homens. Caralho.
It's clear. And Jabi
Ô, lerdeza, vamos pra tocar a bola. Aqui pariu.
looking for support now. That pass has made it through.
Well, no one's looking for the ball here. He's looking in trouble.
Here's Dorisu. Bami. Out wide. Well held by the keeper. Van Bronckhorst. It's created a counter raid for them. Julie! Keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Zambrotta!
Ixi,
Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
muita força.
We're into the last 5 minutes. Deco. Here's Sharby. Zambrotta.
Não, ter dado passe de X mesmo.
Well found there. The assistant referee's flag was raised. It was just offside. Good call. Bami.
Goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position.
There are 4.
The referee ends the game here. A simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful win.
Churururu, churururu.
Let's hope for a spectacular match. Competitive challenges and plenty of goals.
Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
Aquilani.
Yeah, the goalkeeper knew it was safe to come off his line there and clip the ball.
And Deco. Iniesta. A good delivery. And we could well see the first goal here. We'll get a shot away.
They look unbeatable.
Impressive defending. Well held by the keeper. Now there, free kick given. Kept possession well on the attack here. It's over. Too high.
15 minutes gone. Sends it back to him.
Got the attack dead then. Nice work to keep possession too. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. And Perotta. Rosie.
Looking around for support. He goes on himself.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. Here's Deco. Dos Santos.
Looking for support now.
Chance for a good cross here.
Now here's a chance. Tries one. Yes!
Yes!
1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Careless pass picked off. Here's Julie.
He's on the rampage.
All free kick awarded in a very promising position here.
Opponents need somehow to keep them out there.
Chance in the box.
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
Lifts it high. Saviola!
Saviola.
They stretch their lead to 2 goals. Just before half-time.
Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Aquilani. Here's Perotta. Won the ball well.
He's got a lot of support.
The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. Into the second half we go. Hopefully another 45 minutes of great football.
It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions.
Saviola. Ref sees nothing wrong, so on we go.
He's looking for support. Now he's got a chance to rip it across from the left. Can they keep defending like that? Looking around for support.
All one, good defending there. Will he hit the target?
Booted clear.
15 minutes into the second half. Finds him well. Will this be a goal? Julie.
He's looking for support. He lays it back.
Ah, o risco que eu fiz. Caralho, a puta virou.
Tade. Rosie. Tade.
Attack came to nothing. Iniesta.
Rapaz.
Broncos. Marquez. Here's Turan. Jarby. Might work the keeper here. Saviola!
And the ball remains in the danger zone. We're into the last 5 minutes.
And Matt Bronckhorst. Ref says he took the ball, not the man. Panucci. Mancini. There'll be 2 additional minutes. And Saviola.
Pushing further forward.
And Perotta. Blows his whistle and the match is all over. They come away with a win here after some tremendous work in...
early stages.
And Juninho. Nice work to keep possession too.
Tulala. And Julie.
Porra.
Got a throw in a good area. Looking for support now. A decent ball in could open the score. Finds himself in the area. More challenge. Free kick awarded. Eto'o. Ronaldinho.
He's looking for a free man.
Needs to find the target here. Eto'o.
Ah!
Got it shot in, but no real threat.
Caceta.
And Eto'o. Here's Julie. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Will he hit the target? Julie! Still going, real chance here.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Oh, that chance was just thrown away.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Que é isso, mentira.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
Wilton.
Ai, não.
A missed-time lunge there. Free kick given.
That was a totally unnecessary charge.
Ronaldinho. Messi. Play pushes forward then. Just needs half a yard here.
Nossa, como o Thiago Mota é lento, velho. Aqui pariu.
Guti. And it's a great attacking run down the left. A decent ball in. Ronaldinho. Win possession here. Motta.
Can he find his man?
Gets it. In the box. Eto'o. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. No one likes a goalless game, do they, Joe?
Of course not.
Surely
That's not
come
why
off.
we love watching football. I think we'll see some more attacking play in the second half as the teams try to push forward.
No goals then, it's 0-0 and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here.
They've switched sides for the second half.
What can he do from here?
Outro lateral esquerdo, cara.
Motta.
O cabeamento do caralho.
And Guti. Skilacci. Tulala.
Can he find a free man? He's carried the ball forward.
This man's dangerous on the cross.
Chance for a good cross here.
Can he find half a
Ai, cara,
yard
tá
here?
como frente, mano.
15 minutes of the second half gone.
Here's Guti.
A lovely ball through. Will he find the target?
Daí, meu filho. Toca a bola, Marques. Porra.
The danger hasn't been clear.
Vou tocar a bola errada, não, cara.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Juninho. No, not this one. In comes the cross.
Ô zagueiro lerdo do caralho, viu, doido?
Cleared away. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Stopped him
Olha
well
isso,
there.
cara. Vai tomar no
And
cu.
Guti. Will he put it away? I think the
Ah,
keeper
toca no
could see
meio,
it was
gol.
going off to the right. Silvinho. Iniesta. Here's real danger.
Não, meu.
Looking for the shot. Well, that
Vê que
looked like
chutou
it was
de
in,
novo,
inside
cara.
netting instead.
Pariu. Filho, chutou sozinho, velho.
On the chest. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Corner.
Meu Deus, que lentidão do caralho, Zane.
To the target in the middle. Didn't get the ball there.
Ah,
Free kick.
vai se machucar de novo, velho. Porra. Tá foda, hein?
Iniesta. Dashes along the left side flank. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. There are two men in the wall. A good cross could get the winner here. The referee's whistle ends the game. The game ends in a draw, but the supporters won't be too disappointed. There was plenty of passion, plenty of intensity on display here.
Let's hope it's a cracker of a match. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Sneaks into the box. They've done everything possible. Keep the ball out of the box. Slip through the gap. Sturdy defence here. They're defending well, very well indeed. Benitez. A decent ball in could open the score. Win possession, the attack came to nothing.
Meu Deus, Saviola, puta que pariu, cara. O cara do teu lado, velho.
Went over the goal line. Goal kick here.
Tomar no cu, homem.
Oleguer. Silvinho. Here's Sharby. And Julie. Good running off the ball. We're in possession, down the left wing. Saviola!
You've got to be better than that to cover this keep.
You're right, he took that with ease. Schweinsteiger. Slides a through ball down the middle. Finds his teammate. Julie. Moving up the field, stretching the play. 30 minutes into the first half. This could be dangerous down the left. The referee has given a corner kick. It's given a bit of height. To keep the ball out of the box. Motta. And Julie. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Stop the attack well. They've been given a corner. It's curling in. Keeper made a fine save.
Porra.
Here's Rosicki. Needs to chase the keeper here.
Bate no tiro do goleiro, chave.
Chance to deliver it in.
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here and preparing their half-time team talks. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
They've been a bit
Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. Which team can break the deadlock? Does well to maintain possession. And Van Bommel down the middle. Chaps it neatly. Motta. They're moving well down the right-hand side. And Saviola. Possession maintained here. And Bommel. And Rosicki. Goal kick. Oleguer. Silvinho. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Van Bommel.
That's well cut out.
Saviola. Knocked it through. Gives it a go.
Tirou o gol,
Picked it out
cara.
off the defender.
Pariu.
Who's waiting in the middle? Another corner. It's up for the aerial challenge. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that. Julie. And Messi.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Can he shoot? Eto'o. It's over.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, viu? Porra. Inacreditável, cara.
Benitez. Keep possession. Great control. Knocked it through. Decent cross there. Just 5 minutes to go. Play pushes forward then. And Van Bommel. Read that well. No, it's been snuffed out. Deco. It's created a counter raid for them. Can he make a chance? They're in a good position down the right. Kept possession well on the attack here.
Meu Deus, onde o cara tocou a bola, cara?
The referee's whistle goes and that's it. So a victory of any kind in the second leg will give them a win, but they'll be disappointed with today's result all the same.
Caralho, tudo vai acontecer, mano.
fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Slip through the gap. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. And Julie.
Looking around for support.
Eto. Into the penalty area.
It's a big opportunity with a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Here's Joaquin. Possession lost there. Timely interception.
Cleared away. Tavano.
Brought an end to the attack. Here's Julie.
He's cut the pass out beautifully.
Neatly threaded ball.
It's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. Back to corner.
It's into the face of goal.
Bora, Puyol, sobe na bola, porra. Verdeza do caralho.
Julie. Needs to test the keeper here.
That mistake could have been costly. The defender was quick to react
está a bola
and
no
placed
ponto.
safety. So it's a corner. Lofted it in. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
Here's Deco. And Messi.
They could open the score with a good cross here.
Que caralho é isso aqui nesse controle, cara? Fazendo o que eu não quero fazer, velho.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Não.
No goals here in the first half, and it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Win possession, the attack came to nothing.
Vou botar um empate aqui.
Tavano. Slices open the defence. Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
Marquez. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here.
Talk us through that half, Trevor.
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball. So I'm surprised that they've managed to keep the game level so far.
We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity... From the first half, it's carried on into the second.
They've switched sides for the second half.
All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position.
Iniesta. Trouble for the defence from the left.
There's a chance for a cross here.
Gives it a go.
Sai do meio, carai.
Done well so far.
Here's Zambrotta.
He cut out the pass.
Dos Santos.
Iniesta.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Might work the keeper here.
Chance to deliver it in.
In possession and getting forward here. Here's a chance. Stop the attack dead then. Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. Here's Joaquin. And Vicente.
Lovely control here.
Ball given away there.
Down the line. It's
Meu
out of
Deus
play,
do
and
céu,
that's a goal
cara,
kick.
que lentidão do caralho pra tocar uma bola, velho. Tomar no cu,
We've reached the
homem.
last 15 minutes. Pushing further forward.
Showed his defensive quality there.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
Villa.
Tavano.
It looks like he'll go for a cross.
He's carried the ball forward.
He may whip the cross in. It's still goalless with only 5 minutes to go now. Poor ball intercepted.
There's not a lot of support. Dashes along the left side flank.
Will this be a goal here?
Aí, filha da puta.
Finish. They open the scoring with it.
Caralho.
They've opened the scoring. How do you see the game progress?
Último
There's the
segundo.
whistle. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result.